Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. Today we're going to try out some of the speedruns of this new patch. See how it fares, see how it feels. Whew. I'm a little tired today. Got woken up early. Oh well, we'll manage. We will manage. 3, 2, 1, go. I just realized I need to set up some stuff in the background, but I can do that rather quickly. So, and this is not timed, so we're good on that front as well. Alright. Just gotta remember, the big change, dash attacks are stronger, vulnerability is now a theme we can apply. Really fortunate on my positioning there. Not gonna deny that. Right. We spend most of our time at high health. That's not something worth... Whoa! Fragilities, thank you so much! Wow, thank you very much for following, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to chill, enjoy the stream, all that. Hope you're having a good day. We're just doing a speed run. We're just, right now, in the speed run, we're just exploring the castle, trying to find our items. We haven't found anything yet. Yeah, no book, no dash, no Lamech, nothing. I wanted to open up that chest since it was right there, but oh well. We'll make it work. Oh, this is just the chests. Yeah, we're not going to waste our time going for chests. It's just when they're right there. You might as well grab them. Here. Oh well. Little damage we can manage. We got book. Found one of them. Go. Gosh. Quite the routing we got. And yes, we are going to take that apple. We're taking the damage for it. Not a question of if, it was a question of when. I just decided now. No reason to wait. Down Lamech. Alright, all we need to do is find book now. Found exit. Might as well lock that down. But yeah. I don't think these loading screens are counted, fortunately. That path down. And I'm trying to think if there's any other paths. I'm pretty sure I was able to explore almost every path at this point. Yeah, is there any paths over here? Nope, we've been exploring every single path. In one aspect, it's good that we ruled out so many areas. In another aspect, we nearly explored the entire castle just to find the one item that we need to find early. Oh well. We found everything. That's the important part. Sometimes your castle layout isn't very friendly. It's okay. Ooh, super crit. Hey Tueler, how's it going? You're talking Smash Bros. Brawl is your favorite fighting game? Not surprised, not surprised. Oh no. Alright, well we took a little damage. I don't think it will make much difference, though it is kind of annoying. Yep. Brawl was good. So, because we were a family of gamers, my original fighting game was the Smash Bros. Itself. Used to up random difficulty computer tournaments I just watch. So you're just watching a bunch of computers fight each other. I do know other people do that as well. It's kind of fun to like root for like a person not knowing the outcome. Yeah. No, I've seen that. So one of the things about gosh, what was that? Yeah, unfortunately I do not have any mods in the chat, but hopefully they can, when the mod comes in, they'll be able to see that and take care of the issue. Gotta remember, you want to do dash attacks whenever possible, because dash attacks are really significant. No, I should just use my shield dash one of these times if I just keep not needing it. Alright, note to self, I want to get some distance. That did not work as planned, that's okay. Did he only deal 37 damage? We're just doing that. We want to make him vulnerable and do a lot of damage while vulnerable. Yeah, 37 damage. Really reduced. Hey, Sweet Good, how's it going? We got a bot that we'd like you to destroy if you can, but yeah, you just chill right here. You just got in, so we're just playing the beta patch, getting used to everything. Thank you. All right, finished. Thank you, Sweet Good. Ooh. Appreciate it. We have exactly 420 gold before we reach the mech. That's actually perfect. That's amazing. All right. Well. So, the thing with Lemek is it's like, I like this, but in like a way that I'm bad at. How do I explain it? Because of the ability to get crits and super crits a lot easier in this, oh my gosh. So they made auto drop a lot easier, but also I will just accidentally auto drop at times when I shouldn't. So auto drop is definitely better, but now it's actually a cost for using auto drop. So I have to pay attention to that. Better TTP gives me the chat even though I wasn't here. Yep, I do know that's a theme. The correct style used it before as well. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Alright. Just keep it moving. I still have to dive into the beta prep at some point. Alright. Oh, you haven't done that already? Alright, yeah. Oof. Yeah, no. Really, it's just the crit system that's the major change that happened. And, like, I do have, like, opinions on the crit system, of course. I have opinions on a lot of things. I just need to make sure I get it precisely, you know? But yeah, one of the things is, so you can basically force crits, for people that don't know. You can, whenever you dash attacks are now crits, and then if another effect also causes you to have a crit, such as, you know, gain lucky on your 5% or whatever, then you get super crits. So, yeah, super crits are a great way to deal immense damage in this. So, I very much like the changes. It's just they take a little while to get used to. Oh my gosh. There we go. Now we're up here, which allows us to ignore that. Oh, I'm so glad I ignored that room. That's the room I think it is. Which I could be wrong, but it looks like a room that I thought it was. surprised you didn't die from that. Ooh. Being able to force crits may replace the current broken crit chance build into a crit damage build instead. That's exactly what I want to see. Like, here's the thing. A crit damage build, the fact is, you still have to set it up. You still have to make it so that the crit damage, you know, that you actually do the dash attacks, that you actually land your maneuvers. Like, the crit damage build is now just like a more heavy skill-focused build that deals, yes, it deals more damage, but, like, you have far less options because you have to do, like, precise maneuvers. You don't deal your damage unless you, like, what things that you do? Like, you don't deal your damage unless you specifically make sure the attack is a dash attack. You don't, no. You have weird limitations, and I think that's actually perfect for a crit build. They're dancing around you, and as long as they dance around you, they're devastating crits. But the problem is you have to keep dancing. You lose tempo, you lose beats. Sucks to be you. You're gone. Alright, good. That's not... Oh, there's a meat and some money. So, went for the meat, got money in the process. Oop. There we are. There we are. Alright. I think we survived 2 hits, which is more than enough, but if we die, we do not have enough money for the Architect, which sucks. As for course of the day, probably Dragon Ball, the Dragon Ball ones, or BlazBlue. Interesting. I never actually played BlazBlue. So yeah, as you may have guessed, the thing that caused me to have that question is the, I think it's called Evo. Evo recently started up again, so like, I've been watching a bunch of Street Fighter stuff, and they also did some, what's it called, Skullgirls, which looks super cool. I just can't understand anything that's going on screen, really, so... Not who I was trying to hit. Oh, that's okay. Auto turn around stuff. There we are. Definitely have to get used to just using the shield as a weapon more than defensive measure, because now that turns them vulnerable, that's huge. I do like the crits. I just like it that crits will take some sort of skill to do. They always have felt like something that should be earned in general for games. Yeah, exactly. And I really like that system. And like, you still have the random crits, it's just not as emphasized. Just for your information, your in-game sound is a tad bit too loud, and your voice is a bit too low. Or maybe a little of both. Okay, I could definitely turn down game sound. I could definitely see that being an issue. I did notice that when I was watching vids from last time, that it seemed a little loud for me, but... Let's see. Audio? We're gonna do that. And hopefully that solves it. Alright, this... Oh my gosh. Well, messed that up, so now I don't have that. But yeah, if you take damage there, you can actually... Like, there's this precise way you can take damage there to get that Lily without double jump. I just messed it up. I was trying to go for the shield dash. Did not pan out. At least I had the shield dash. I did the shield dash there. Just start yelling. You just yell at us, that way we can hear you. definitely allows it that I don't have to go through and mess with the timer. Unfortunately, so I do yell. I just don't. I do talk loud. I don't yell. That's the better way of saying it. Alright, well, we got Amaterasu's son as our damage to make up for the fact that we have Wind Wall as our other damage. I don't think I have many equipment, but we're going to just check anyways, as a safety precaution. Nope. There we go. Just high enough. And yeah, now that they have limitations, they have like limitations on how souls can be spent. And because of that, preferential treatment, all the soul stuff, completely useless to purchase. Doesn't amp consistency, just useless. Alright. 250 health. And Wind Wall. And then Amaterasu's son. I think we're in a good spot. Again, we're going to try this. Alright, so it's... There you go. Oh, right. Also, your kicks and other sort of maneuvers are considered to be part of your attack. So, my kicks set things on fire because I have Amaterasu's son. Of course, fire does not hurt the wisps, so even though I can now set them on fire, it doesn't mean much. Both exits were this way, so I even killed myself doing nothing of significance. That feels bad. Don't have enough resolve for either of those, but I do have enough faith for that. Ooh. Ooh. Here. Awesome. We have both lilies, so if we find the maw, we can open the door. I'm wondering if it's just safer to... I was trying to return to main menu, but like one of the big things you can't... One of the big problems I have with my control setup, you cannot actually change where the pause menu and where the confirm buttons are. So therefore, even though I have my setup in my comfortable position, pause is still the escape way off in the corner, and the confirm is still the confirm is still the enter key, which is not where my hand is. Just grow a third hand. Well, even with that, I'm not sure I'd have the dexterity with said third hand. Oof. Alright, no falling the spikes or else I die. So the killing enemies is actually the safe route. Alright, there's the last lily. Found a maw, so that's a positive. And hopefully the last thing is in that place to the right. Thank you for letting me know about the G4 Speed Game Ready driver. I have no idea what that is, but thank you for letting me know, computer. Now, if you could just pull that down so that I can actually read chat, that'd be nice. Problem solved. Whew. With Amaterasu's son, do I just fight Namon? Sure. We have 6 damage, plus Amaterasu's son, plus we have all the health we'll need. We get more gold. Yeah, I think we just fight them all. Let's just do it. Wow, I'm surprised that fire didn't kill. Go. It's so funny, there's that one statue that's not properly placed, so it just keeps falling off the sky. Looks like you're getting attacked. Why does the health bar and stuff keep, like, grayscaling as I hit the ground? Weird. Might just be an error with trying to recognize when it's okay to reveal it and what needs to grayscale to reveal anything that might be behind it. Yeah, probably recognize that water as an element behind it that I needed to reveal. That's probably it. Alright, yeah, let's just go kill them all now. We have book. We have sticky. We can use all the sticky and safe. There we go. Very simple. And we only took like 70 damage, so I feel like damage of bosses have been reduced as well. So like, the bosses have become... So what I really like about the Dex crit effect is that while bosses have gone easier, and like they've gone faster, they've done it by making it so that if you've perfected the boss, you can be more lethal against it. Lamech is now going to be an easier kill with this patch, because as long as you're facing, it's specifically Lamech is easier if, you know how to use your abilities to, like, get the crits against Lamech and such. So if you don't know how to get it, it doesn't actually help you at all. That's what I was looking for. Kick, burns, and armor breaks. There we go. Like, I feel like there's definitely ways to kill them faster, but it requires a level of skill that I just don't have yet. Because you're like, you have to dash around in such ways that just don't seem as feasible. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Ooh. Oh. I was actually mentally trying to figure out how to do that puzzle, which is funny, because obviously doing that puzzle is a waste of my time right now, because we're in a speed run. Found Murmur. Just want to make sure there was no path to the right that I missed. So, yep. Close enough. Alright, found Enoch. Where can the heirloom be? So, the heirloom, according to my math, is literally just left and down. You like the positive mindset of, instead of saying I don't have the skill, of I don't have the skill yet? Yep, gotta. But yep, this was the only place left for it to be. So, of course, that's where it was. Alright. Well, that's okay. We have this. We know where Murmur is. We know where Enoch is. We literally have this, and then kind of boss rush mode after this. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Go. Oh my gosh. That damage does not feel good, I'll tell you that. very bad on damage front. Took the hits multiple times. Oh well. We have 331 health. Like, we are very bad on the damage front, I say as I have, like, so much more health than I'm supposed to at this point. Yeah, I came in with 250 health. We have 360 right now. Yeah. I think I'm alright with being below max health right now. I think I can accept that. Alright. We still have book to pick up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go okay. Okay, it was just me pressing things too fast. I was really worried my screen had become all fuzzy, like, permanently. Ooh. See you in a bit, sweet good. See you in a bit. Ooh. Alright, we have 10 resolve left, I think. I mean, we're more than happy to go down on resolve for good items, but we do need to find good items if we're going to spend. There we go. Warden Cape. Not really what I wanted, but okay. I messed it up, but it didn't matter. That's why I like to hear. And yeah, dash attacking against Murmur actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. Moving. Keep going. Alright. Here we go. A windfall for this. Oh, so I ran into Murmur Enoch with the intent of using the iframes to break through that spell, but Enoch wasn't completely on the ground, so I just dashed under him instead of into him. And so that caused that massive damage. Go. Using that shield bash to just cut down. I need to wait. And to cut up and to pull up the damage. At least hopefully. Glad to have you, Sweetie. Glad to have you. We are just finishing up this fight against Enoch. And with this fight over, we're gonna go grab the book. Alright. Your time for work meeting has arrived. Alright, well yeah, you take care of work meetings and stuff. I hope the rest of the stream is solid. I'm sure it will be. You nearly choked though. Yep. But I didn't. That's the important part. I didn't. No, but most of my choke was actually while you were gone, so... Like, I was over the choke. It's like, I caught something in my throat, and then I finished it off, I figured out what was going wrong, and now I'm eating the other half of the food, and you came in the other half, and like, my eyes are all teary-eyed, and it's like, oh, you alright? I'm like, yeah, I went through the part that really made it suffer. It's good now. Have a great day, T-Lord. Thank you for the compliment, sweet goot. Or the support. What would the phrase be? The kindness. There we are. Thank you for the kindness. Appreciate that kind of stuff in my chat. Ooh. You're supposed to be dead. I'm really surprised you didn't. Well, I'll just eat some meat, which, unfortunately, I have to eat meat now instead of later. Right. We're a little below max health, but we have enough endurance. And we should be able, like, if we can't make up the Sun Tower, it's because of our failure to make up the Sun Tower, not because of this damage that we have. Ooh. Well, now we get to the hardest part of the run. Which... properly so that this is the hardest part. Again, I am doing these not because it's faster, but because it's safer. Is it kindness, though? Shouldn't it just be normal to wish someone a good day as they leave? Yeah, it should be. That's exactly why I appreciate it. Alright. Why did he not burn? Oh, no, that was the exit right there. Gosh, 120 damage from a single hit. Oh, great. So, wait. There's no exits. This was a dead end. What? That's annoying. Big old area. Entire thing's a dead end. Oh my gosh. Go here to be safe. Also, because it's apparently the top exit for this room. Okay. Hopefully the top exit is soon. Well, this is the last room at least. I won't call that exactly soon for the exit, but it's within sight, which is, can't complain. I mean, I can, I just not going to. Yep. Okay. Whew. Yeah, in today's society, and especially online manners, are something rarely found. But your personality attracts pretty awesome peeps. Your small community is really friendly and caring. That is the hope. That is always the hope. The problem is, my shield dashes in this fight are often used just to, like, slam into projectiles as security. It's not used to attack the boss themselves. That was needlessly dangerous. Damage there. That was not how I was supposed to do that. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky on my possible attacks that could trigger me. Definitely a few that are unfortunate, but nothing I can't manage. Not yet, anyways. Only 104 now? Yeah. So yeah, all the enemy bosses' damages have been lowered. So that is a thing that's making this easier. Huh. But it's easier in a good way. These are the easinesses that's like... should be already built. Random thought, what would you say is the most consumed chocolate bar in the world? I'm gonna have to say a Hershey's chocolate bar, but I could definitely be wrong with that. Anyways, unfortunately I do not eat enough chocolates to really know what would be the most common, but Hershey's is pretty popular, and the classic Hershey's bar therefore is probably the most consumed. I could definitely be wrong though. Hershey's. Oh, you've never heard of it? Okay, okay. Well, anyway, Sir Kenny, 4101. Pretty good for my first time doing this patch. Pretty good for my first time. Not very different from the previous patch, but yeah, still good. Still good. You've never heard of a Hershey's chocolate bar. That surprises me. Like, that's the only chocolate bar I can think of that really exists. Like, I'm wondering what you think is the most eaten chocolate bar. Anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so to like improve the quality of the stream, I've had to shut off the fan that's keeping my room warm, basically. So I'm starting to really sweat now, and that's not good, not good. Hershey's doesn't ring a bell, not even the packaging. Wow. Wow, that actually surprises me. Maybe US only? That surprises me even more if that's the case. I know Reese's. Ooh, Reese's is a good one. Alright. So we found that. So now I guess we just go down and right? This routing has been confused by the little trip through the Stygian study. I go there every single time I do a run, and yeah, I couldn't think of its name in that moment. Oof. The most eaten one is apparently Snickers. Alright, good to know. I'm glad to hear that there is a good one. Flying Ragey just hosted the stream for 1 viewers. Hey man, every viewer counts. Every viewer counts. Glad to have you, Flying Ragey. Glad to have you. Hope your days was going well. We were just talking about chocolate bars. Apparently Hershey's is a US only theme, which completely baffles me. Because I thought Hershey's like did stuff in, like, I thought one of the big themes was how they've been helping, like they started helping third world countries a lot. So I'm like, doesn't that mean, so they're a global company, right? No, apparently not. So yeah, that shocks me. So we found all my exits, but I haven't found all the rooms I need to find. For example, this one. We found it now, I guess. Alright. Oof. Here in Germany, we have Milka and Rittersport. Oh my gosh, Milka. So, my grandparents went to Germany once when I say a few years back, I mean like a decade back. I'm not sure how long it's been, just some time ago they went to Germany and they brought back a bunch of different Milka chocolate bars. Those things are good. Those things are good. Let me tell you, you guys know how to make some quality chocolate. Yeah. Milka is really good. Yeah. They taste great. Like, I'm not really a chocolate bar aficionado, but I haven't really had chocolate bars as good as those Milka bars, so... Might just be because I'm not, you know, I'm getting Hershey's chocolate bars instead of actual chocolate bars, but... yeah, I haven't had a chocolate bar as good as those Milka bars that were brought from Germany. Oof. Really good, but still on the cheaper side. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds about right. If we got them, yeah, they were probably on the cheaper side. Just trying to figure out where I need to go next. Alright. I'm gonna grab that chest in case there's like a good blueprint in it. And then I'm just getting out. I'm just returning to main menu as the fastest route. And that was a good blueprint. That was worth the damage. As an American, I apparently am unqualified to talk about chocolate because everything American is terrible. There's a Swiss chocolate company called Lindt. Those are some premium chocolate bars. Okay, I have actually heard about Lindt. I think they have stud stuff in America, but like, it's one of those things of, yes, they did things in America. That doesn't mean I have the ability to afford it, or that I care about chocolate bars enough to pay for Lindt. And yes, I am pronouncing it the same way you would pronounce a dryer Lindt. I recognize that, and this is pseudo-intentional. Mostly because I know how to pronounce Lindt, so at the very least, there's an argument for my mispronunciation. And particularly because, like, honestly, it looks like it. Alright, found Lamech. But I can't leave until I find Book, is the issue. So I can kill Lamech. I'm going to play defensively because, as I said, I have to find Book still. I have less health than I normally do coming into Lamech. one more hit. We're not even at the halfway point. Quite safe. I say as I charge in and take damage. The dash went a little further than I expected. I really don't want to die to him, okay? Like, I'd be ashamed of myself dying to Lamech at this point in my career. Alright, at least I didn't die to Lamech. Alright. I've not tried American chocolate before. I've heard you guys don't use real milk, but powder? I have heard some people using powder. Yeah, that sounds accurate, exactly. I'm pronouncing it Lint perfectly fine. But you guys have Tuck crackers, right? I mean, if it's a chocolate theme, no. But if it's not a chocolate theme, if it's actual crackers, then I think that sounds super familiar. And the answer would be yes. Like, a single tap, and I'm gone. Gonzo. Oh, thank goodness. They're just a normal cracker with salt. Yes, okay, exactly. It's not salty. We actually have commercials of Tuck crackers. It's one of the funniest things because it's like they made the commercial of the 80s, and they're like, alright, now we need to appeal to people nowadays. What do? Let's just use our old commercial we already had. Like, it just seems like it's not a bad commercial, it's just hilariously out of date. But, yeah, we have Tuck crackers. We have Tuck crackers. I know exactly what you're talking about now that you bring it up the way you did. And yes, we have Tuck crackers. Don't you worry. Addicting? Yep, that's them. Yeah, I don't know the brand name, but it's like, if you're saying they're addicting, then they're probably Tuck crackers. Which is why we don't get them, because we'll eat them all in a day. Entire packages. Single sitting. I'm eating them right now. Yep. Not surprised. Good choice. But to be honest, if someone said that Tuck was made by LU, I would ask by who? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what certain brands like make certain things. Like apparently a lot of the drinks over here in America that I have that are just kind of tasty are made by Hershey's as well, even though they have no relationship to chocolate. And it always baffles me whenever I see like a Hershey's brand item that's not a chocolate bar or something of that nature. The fact that I have to kick to destroy the doors that are at my feet always gets me. Whew. Just in time. Now I can just dash over this. Feels good. Nestle makes water as well. Yep. Stuff like that. Nestle is one of the bottled water companies. Yep. Weird stuff like that, where it's just like, hey, I know you guys. It's like, you make the bottled water. Wait, what? Yeah, we do that. But that's how you know us? go. And then I let go of shield right as the theme finishes stacking. There we are. We still have 125 health, and we have more than enough gold. That feels good. Kinder should be something, you know? Like Kinder Joy? I have heard the brand Kinder. I'm not really... You have to understand, I'm not really, like, attuned to the brands I eat. I just kind of eat the food. Again, perfectly mistimed. Okay, we're just gonna kill Voices there because now we're at risk zone. Oh my gosh. Woo. Can't believe we're making this many mistakes. Like, I knew I would make mistakes, but like, this is getting out of hand. Still pronounce Kinder the German way, which is kind of funny. Huh. You probably are secretly fluent in German. Would not be surprised. I had a friend that was fluent in German. But, like, yeah, I would not be surprised if it's, like... At the very least, I have, like, a concept of what sort of, like, the hard sounds. Kinder. Yeah. I feel like I just mispronounced it there, but yeah. It'd be cool to be secretly fluent in a language, to actually have fluency in things other than English. I guess I'm fluent in Java. I have that. I will try to read that and pronounce it once I am done with this run. Alright. Rinfliction! Okay. Hey. Rinflichtet! Etikette rungs Ungsubert waschen south of Grenoble Ubertra a Gunser Gunsgesetz. There we are. I pronounce it perfectly, don't you dare say otherwise. Oh, we got Secret Singer here. That's cool. Nearly perfect. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. You just made a small mistake in the beginning, the middle, and the end. When a single word could have a mistake in the beginning, middle, and end, and still get nearly perfect. That's a quality word. The only English word I think that gets even close is anti-disestablishmentarianism. I guess supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, but I'm not even sure if that's an English word. But not even I could say it perfectly in the first try. Is this like the chaos? Dearest creature of creation, try to learn English pronunciation. In case you're wondering, the chaos is a poem made up of words that are in the English language, but are so, like, uncommon. No, it's just the longest German word that makes 0 sense. Great. Honestly, got out of that pretty nice. Like, why do I only have a 120 resolve? I realized right. Christina. And yes, I am gonna just grab the double jump now instead of trying to leverage my health. It basically translates to beef labeling monitoring task transfer law. Beautiful. Like buffalo, 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 buffalo. Buffalo apparently has enough definitions and like meanings that is a that if you say the word buffalo 6 times is technically a proper sentence. What it means, I have no idea. It has something to do with buffaloes. That's all I can tell you. So yeah, this relic is really good against bosses, because what it does is it's like a poison or burn effect, and while it does less damage at the start, it stacks. So I can have 10 of these like poison effects on at once, and then it lasts for a long period of time, so... Oh my gosh, that's... The best part about that sentence you just posted is that I can't not only read it, but also understand it properly. Because in English, like, we would use the word had that often without really the considerations of complication. All the faith he had no effect on the outcome of his life. Found them off. Now we just need to find all the lilies that we couldn't find yet. Alright. But yeah, English is, what is it? It's a convoluted mess of multiple different languages, all added together to try to make something understandable and usable. I do get the meaning after thinking about it for a few seconds, but someone just learned the languages simply in the battlefield of a sentence. Yep. I'm really glad it wasn't next to that scary ward. There we are. Fortunately, this is the last lily I'll need, so I can return to main menu from here. Alright. And that's all our resolve used. Is this poison enough to justify killing the mob? again, we do have book. But I think it is better to just... I don't think we have such overwhelming amounts of health that we should do this instead of exploring the Stygian study. I don't think the poison is such an overwhelming amount of power that that justifies... Which is funny, because it's more power than the previous one where I did say it was enough. It really just tells that I had a mistake last time, more than anything. I believe. I shouldn't believe, but I do. Kill this one. Well, darn, this is one intriguing sentence. I do not know where family doctors acquired allegedly perplexing handwriting. Nevertheless, extraordinary pharmaceutical intellectuality, counterbalancing indecipherability, transcendentalizes. Raises intercommunications incomprehensibilities. Incomprehensibleness. Each word has +1 letter. Dear God, don't you dare. That was... I'm not going through that. No. They got me. They got one more letter. Congratulations. You snuck in a letter on me. I hope you're proud of me yourself. Glad I didn't use that apple. At least not until I find the heirloom. Found it. Alright. You have just begun reading the sentence that you have just finished reading. Yep, basically just like, well, I just finished reading it. No, now you get to know about the puzzle in the sentence. Well, we're done with this. Not a puzzle if I don't bother interacting with it. You can't be knowledgeable beyond your times if I never bothered to listen to what you had to say. That'd be profound. If a tree falls in the forest but no one is there to hear it, it does not make a sound. It makes sound waves, but the sound is now ability. English can be fun too. Oh yes, I'm certain it can. It can be. I'm sure we've made it fun several times before. It's just, the thing is, we make it fun by combinations of words versus German, which does one word combined. That's how German makes itself fun. There's a single word that is many things. The entire sentence is one word. Then why didn't we make an entire sentence? Because this ain't English. I'm like, is there a single time where English uses an entire sentence with a single word? And I literally answered with yes. Because yes, answering that question is in fact correct. If I said no, I'd be lying because I just did it. Trying to dodge a fireball, ran into the guy's head. Such is life. Oh, find Enoch before I... Oof. German just makes new words by combining old ones. I just read the explanation of the buffalo sense and I still don't understand it. Yep. I know it involves buffalo. Yep. No, as an English native speaker, I'm not fully certain of what it says, so don't be surprised. I just know it's a thing. I have a friend that's an English mate, like he has a master's in some sort of English degree sort of thing, so I know about these things because it's fun stuff you run into when you're the kind of person that's interested in English. But I was not that kid. I was friends with that kid. I always get these fantastic numbers for my current gold amounts. I don't know why. Just a precise number it is. Buffalo is in the city, but... Buffalo bison who get bullied by other buffalo bisons themselves bully other buffalo bison. How goes the patch beta? Pretty good. Definitely haven't gotten used to the super crits system and such, but definitely see the potential. It definitely seems like good things overall. One of the hardest parts is you basically have to capitalize on crits, or else you're doing it wrong. One of the things with that is capitalizing on the shield's vulnerability frames that have been added. Ooh. Why not just say that buffalo over there bullies that buffalo over there? Yep. Oh, doesn't say false area Enoch? I wasn't even looking at the name. Yeah, one of the challenges that I'm facing is that you basically have to be aggressive with your kill bashes, because if you keep saving them for when you need them, you won't have the damage output you want. Well, not a choke yet. Now we grab the book. All it said was S2 Enoch. Glad they removed the spoilers of the plot twist. I like that too. I always thought that the plot twist was that he's not truly an estuary. I thought that was what the twist was. So that's why it got me at first. Somehow I'm better at typing on phone. Impressive, Kraken. I definitely type way too slow to do it on phone myself. Oof. Bro, fire poison, melee, and vulnerability all at once. What the heck? Yep. Definitely. Precisely what's going on there. Aw, I just missed cycle 1. Aw, just missed cycle 1. Or cycle 0. Alright, so I have no intelligence, so the shield bash combo does not work on the skeleton duo. That being said, my strength output high enough I could probably just... Oh, I tried. Alright, you're haying bad. You're gonna head to bed with buffaloes on your mind? Fair enough, man. Sleep well. May the buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yeah, thank you for coming. Sweet good. Thank you for coming. Always appreciate talking to you, man. By the way, didn't even ask how the Japanese is doing. Didn't even ask how the Japanese is doing. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. Oh, I still have this to do. I have almost can never properly grammar on PC. I can tell, Kraken. I can tell. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I can tell. Do you think the super crit system will improve how fast the speedrun is? Yeah, so it actually is very interesting, because it will not only improve the speedrun, it's going to force a greater level of technical skill in the speedrun, which, you know, I'm still learning because it's so new. There we go. I never take pride in my grammar, and for good reason. Yep. But yeah, I think I really like the idea of skill crits and super crits and stuff. I just feel like I need to learn how to use them more. Vulnerability on shield bash, I think, was too much. I think that was a bridge too far. On the other hand, it helps non-speedrunners actually start using shield bash effectively. Oh, I don't have enough mana for that. Either way, let's go back to the chicken. Now that I'm back here. I don't have enough mana to open up that secret, so we just head up. Extinction is 25, that's 25. Probably could have just grabbed one of them. I can't believe this thing supported me going this far up from the inside. Ooh. It's still supporting me going up from the inside. like I got close to the top just using the inside rooms. Oh, it's right there. Darn. Yep. That's good. Yeah, we're getting to IRAD on life number 2 quite consistently now, which feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Alright. Super crit, that was nice. $39.90. Good amount of gold. And it looks like we did out the second life again. Yeah, we're just doing on the second life every time. Appreciated. Appreciated. Oof. And yeah, I think this is easier than previous patch, though slightly. Definitely, it like asks for a higher level of skill to get a higher level of success. Definitely, it asks more, but gives more in return. 3650, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Good job, Lady Triss. Good job, Lady Triss. So that's the PB here, 3650. Oof. I am going to go get some additional water. So I've had a lot of things. I have my fans shut off and stuff, so I've been burning up. So I'm going to go get some water, and I'll be right back, everyone. Oof. Sorry about the delay. We're going to try to do a third one. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how the third one fares. And because we are doing a third one, we're going to actually do the kill and reset sort of play. So I'm going to immediately retire my character and see what happens. Never even set foot in the castle. They have flame barrier. I know they're a vegan. I know they're a vegan. I know. That's to my benefit. Now I get a lot of money, and all I have to do is just murder things as they come by instead of trying to rely on health pickups. Because keep in mind, every heirloom, every apple, those still give me the health I'm looking for. I was trying to shield bash, and that time it was just I still had invincibility frames when I threw out the shield. Remember, any meat I find is volatile. Just make sure there's actually something at the end here. But yeah, I need to find my heirloom ASAP now. Ooh. This is not panning well when you consider that I still need to find that heirloom. Well, if I find it, as long as I find it before I die. Horribly mistimed shield bash, in case you're wondering what that was. I can't believe... Oh my gosh, thank you so much. How's it going, Penthos Infinitum? So we're on the beta patch and we're trying to do some speed runs. This is our third run today. It seems like the runs are a bit easier, but of course, you know, variance is variance, so that doesn't mean they're easy and doesn't mean they're, like, obvious. But, so right now we're playing a character that we decided to kill ourselves instantly and see what would happen. And this character has flame barrier, so we had to pick it. But they also have vegan, so I can't really heal other than what healing offers it gives me. I was planning to do a shield bash there, but then I realized I have to save my shield bash for this next room because I don't have fireball. Because that's the other place where the shield bash should be used. If you don't have fireball, that's that. Ooh. But yeah, how's it going, Penthos? Hope it's going well. Ooh. Hope it's been going well, dude. So yeah, I've actually been managing to pull off. I know you play D&D with your friend, friends. What? I've been able to do it like Saturdays, and I do it. I guess recently it's been like at kind of random intervals of which Saturday I get to do my D&D stuff. Not too shabby. Actually been thinking a lot about some stream advice I gave you a while back. Glad to hear you're like really considering this stuff. I'm gonna edit there because I have, yeah. I hope you come up with the right solution. Whatever the case is, I hope you come up with the right decision. And in case you're wondering, yes, going on YouTube as well is definitely the right decision in some aspect. Just too big of a platform to have absent. Even if it's not your main platform, it has to exist on your schedule in some form. Alright. See you in BitCracket style. Oop. Oop. You were saying about D&D? Oh yeah, so if you look at my channel, I recently started Riftwind Explorers. I finally got a group together that's all streamers, so that we can play D&D and, like, just have an awesome time. So I've been streaming that recently, and, like, we just had our session 2, yes, like, last Saturday. I think session 3 is next week, Saturday. Okay, no, it got vulnerable, that's good. Because, yeah, the whole reason you do that is to get the vulnerability on the enemy. But yeah, so I'm going to have some D&D streams again, and that I really enjoy hearing on my part. I finally get to do it again. Didn't get the vulnerability springs. I was planning to just take the damage, but then I just didn't get hit. In case you're wondering if vulnerable is a little strong, I have that little moment there to show you. I also have access to a pizza, but I don't think I just do not like the pizza. Like, I understand other people think it's amazing, but, like, I just do not like the pizza. I could turn into a pizza warrior, but I just think it's gonna end poorly for me. Like, maybe me specifically, because I just can't use it, but... Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Found the apple, found the book, and then just moved forward. Perfection. And with all the extra health thanks to vegan, or all the extra gold thanks to vegan, we are fantastic at the gold cost right now. Ooh. Just dropped by shortly. Did they remove shield bash, or did I just not use it? I just was like, I didn't use it properly, I guess. I was using it, but like I haven't gotten used to using it aggressively instead of defensively. You know, like shield bash, it's good and all, but it's like you only get once every 10 seconds. I just like to use it to allow myself to be aggressive and use it when I can't get out. And now I have to use it aggressively to apply vulnerability, and I'm not so sure if... Yeah. So what are the new shield bash changes? So there is one simple change to the shield bash. It now applies a status condition called vulnerable on enemies. What does vulnerable do? It makes every single hit a critical hit. So yeah, it deals all the damage. And then some. So yeah, shield bash, and especially with flame barrier, which has all that multi-hits, like, it makes shield bash so insane. Realized my mistake as I was making it. Alright. Well, we have 185 health still. And all the damage we need, I think. All the gold we need, definitely. All that stuff. So we're still doing good. Oop. Remember, we're a vegan. Meat is evil. Meat is murder. Yeah, it's... Oh no. Realized what room that was when I wasn't able to reach it. Back up because I knew it was going to be next to the water. I didn't know how big the water was going to be. Who knows? We have a chaser. Alright, friends, get out. Go. That actually was... Oh. This is the end. We can take 2 hits, and then we kill the boss, and we get nearly double the gold, which is awesome. Alright. So here, I've been trying to use the new shield dash to get more aggressive, but just like it always feels weird. It always feels bad. So I just can't find the opportunity where it feels good to do. Therefore, I don't do it. Could I get my shield back? Thank you. That was just me getting pushed to a corner and not getting my shield back. So I basically used my shield bash on cooldown there. I took more damage than I wanted to, but that went fast. That went fast. That's a theme, like, we're destined to go super fast with these. It's just really hard to pull off sometimes. Ooh. That should be enough gold for me, hopefully. Thanks. I appreciate it. In case you're wondering, I did not forget that I had vegetarian. It just came out so fast that I wasn't prepared for it. Well, we're not dead yet. All the way to the right, because at this point we need to rush for the airline, basically. Yeah. Having to do that fight in New Game Plus 2 at level 1 is a lot about positioning and evading. Not surprised. Alright. We're gonna go with Oxtime, yeah, disattuned. Alright. Moving. Magma Mass, pretty good, but I think we still go Strength Belt. I think, yeah, with Magma Mass we go Rounded Belt. We grab 4 of each. I think we should have enough gold to support that. Let's really quick just check what we have. Alright. Actually, it's 7 armor. There we go. Yeah, no, the second fight has a lot of positioning and evasion stuff. It's just I wasn't in a good position because I was focusing on damage instead. So, like, yeah, not surprised I took the damage I did. Not surprised. Yeah, I just like 7 armor is better than 20 health, I think. Alright, found 1 lily. That's good. Ooh. Glad we have the frying pan, though. Don't think it's worth it. This one, on the other hand. Alright, let's do the damage boost. Come on. There we are. But yeah, like, trying to think. This is always going to block 7 damage on each and every hit, is basically my belief. Versus the alternative. Alright. Well, we know where the lilies I need are, and we have Nama. So I think, even though we went wrong direction, I think overall that was a positive exploration. Yeah, no, that was the fact that we found Nama makes that a positive exploration every single time. Here, all right. So now we have all the lilies. Now we just look for double jump and get out. Alright. Far right room. Go. On spikes. Yep. I mean, it's like, it goes against every piece of nature inside of you, you know? Spikes are designed to look scary and harmful to step on. Go. I still find it funny that that fact the statue falls the way it does. Go. Alright. Ooh. So now we just go back, open up the door to Nama. And I think we go up. Yeah, this is definitely a sticky and steady character. This is definitely a sticky and steady explorer. Honestly, this character might just go explore the Sun Tower instead of facing Enoch or Gauntheads and stuff. It might grab all the things it needs to grab and then just go walk away. Alright. That's a definite possibility for this character. I believe. Oof. I mean, I died in 2 hits either way, so might as well. That was not how I wanted to do it, but that's okay. doing some damage, but I didn't realize it was that much damage. Go. Alright, so we have Gauntlet's done. If I can just find Void Dash. This character has, I think, the power it needs. Alright. Because I have book opened up. I have the apple to get myself health despite being disappetuned. I have a lot. I'm actually at a decent level given all the gold I got from the vegan. So great. That's okay. That's okay. I knew it was dangerous, what I was doing. Alright. Duelist with Tesla Spike, or Valkyrie with Magic Mask? I think we go with Duelist. There we are. Now we have enough health for... I just realized they actually reduced the damage of, they reduced the damage of, I can't think of their name right now, IRAD. So, the health numbers that I calculated probably don't even work anymore. Nope. Well. Because I know what rooms it's not. Knew it. Wait, they want to nerf IRAD? They reduced the max damage of all the bosses. That included IRAD. So, there's a theme where I calculated how much strength you need in order to, or how much health, how much vitality you need to play the Duelist and not like get punished for it. And that calculation is out of date now. That's all I was saying. Honestly, Hermes boots might be nice. Or at least it connects back to the rest of them. Alright. This is the room right here. And I believe Enoch should be right here. Yep. Great. Alright, done. We have this place explored. That's good. Do you happen to know how much damage he does now? Like 107 is what I calculated last time I fought him. You can watch when we play the fight, but do note I have 7 armor right now, because I realized that would be better than the vitality. Of all, wow, didn't expect that to happen. Already felt like their damage was on the low side. Yep. I mean, keep in mind, I think as you get into New Game Plus X, like, the damage can escalate quite well, but for New Game Plus Zero, a lot of players, like, aren't capable of handling the, just raw damage that this game has to offer, is my guess. And so they're just reducing base damage across the board, is my guess. Which I'm okay with, you know, bosses being more tests of, like, how well can you do this consistently instead of... I'm okay with bosses dealing less damage and being longer fights. Like, I think that's a good design philosophy, and if they just want to push that further, I'm not against it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Lamex deals 37 damage to 40. I think deals 107 damage instead of 112. Like, stuff, just things like, numbers like that. Not like devastating changes, but changes. That's at least what I gathered. Could be wrong, could be imprecise, could be a lot of things, but that's what I gathered. Jumps too high because of IP. Playing needlessly safe. I allow my health to get a little low. Rather play safety, sorry. So changes you'll mostly notice on later New Game Plus or while doing low level runs. I have no idea. Just like little health increments here and there. Alright. I wonder if muscle fibers along with double jump makes this extra fast, or if it makes no difference. Hey Shaman King, came in just at the end of my speedrun time, so hopefully this one makes it count. As a speedrunner, you should know every second counts. Yep, I do now. Ooh, I'm just wondering if so the thing is, you have to wait for a cycle there. I'm wondering if you can actually get a faster cycle at all. Seemed like no. Seems like the duelist doesn't deal enough base damage for that to actually count. And there's no special talent to allow that to be faster. There's a free on-pet draft entry. That's really weird. I have not noticed that. I mean, I'm always good for free drafts. It's just strange. Small changes in numbers won't be noticed if you have a lot of HP, but will be noticeable when you cannot afford one more hit, one more vitality. Favorite fighting game? I guess Smash. Don't play many of them. Yep. I was afraid that was going to be the answer for most people, but it's okay. So yeah, the whole reason I'm asking is because Evo was going around last week. I think it continues on in the weekend, this weekend. So I was just curious what people thought. I watch a lot of Smash myself, and then VG Boot Camp has been showing off the new Guilty gear, so I've been like interested in some of that. I'm not good at fighting games myself. It's just I find those fighting games interesting. The roll, not the... not the shield dash. Simply. That's a bad move. Also, I also play the Naruto ones. I know I have a friend that played a lot of the Naruto ones. Okay, so this is a made with bookish. Like, Shockwave kind of sucks. But the other effects are pretty bonkers. Magma Mass plus Mage seems actually insane. I used to play Street Fighter 4 with my friend, but the new ones are kind of garbage. Sorry to hear that. I do know on the competitive scene, like, Street Fighter 2 is still, like, whichever the there's a bunch of different versions of Street Fighter 2, but, like, the best one is still seeing competitive players that are like that. Yeah, they just call it Estuary Enoch, not Estuary Enoch. That was a good notice, whoever it was that noticed it. Sorry, I can't remember right now. I think it was one of my main people that come up here often. Yep. I really do not like the new Shockwave. I'd actually prefer if it just shot through projectiles and it didn't explode on them. Yeah, Shockwave seems really bad. Alright. Well, we have the new Blaze Bellow. And once that's over with, I guess we just start climbing the tower. Whew. Unfortunately, this last run isn't going as well as the previous two, but that seems to be more of personal fault than luck. Didn't Barb used to have 100 mana? I think so, yeah. Does it have 100? It has 125. Nice. Valkyrie also used to have 100 mana, but now it has 150. Oh my gosh. This is the opposite of good. case anyone's wondering, this now is a charge attack, and charging up is how you get your crits as a barbarian. But yeah, this aerial attack has just been, like, completely deserted, I feel. And this was not the side I wanted to be on. Ooh. Well, I've been having a lot of issues with Enoch for this challenge. Now, my previous ones, I did it on the first try, so this is just me having issues with it. That's all it is. Or right now. Not even today. Like, I did better earlier today. Go. If you're talking about the shockwave being more of a utility spell, I don't see how it could ever be like better. Like, it seems like it's competing in the same space as Wind Wall, and with the 5-second cooldown, like it's not gonna beat Wind Wall at its own game, you know? So close. Making just some stupid mistakes. Oh, Mr. Emma. Mr. MN312, thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Oof. I mean, I'm just gonna go with the Barbarian. I feel like the Barbarian's base attack has gone much slower, which I'm not sure if it got anything to make up for it. Like, it feels like the base attack got slower at the very least. The design philosophy for current fighting games is to make everyone play with nerfed characters. For new players, it's kind of boring. What? I have no idea what you mean by the new philosophy is for everyone to play with nerfed characters. It's almost pushing away, it's only pushing away enemies, also doesn't feel strong. But yeah, it does kind of look like a weaker Wind Wall at the moment, but I haven't tested it out yet. Oh my gosh. I was doing that for an animation canceled. Unfortunately, I don't think the difference between 79 and 63 warrants the charge up. Like, if I was a Dex build, that would make sense, but I'm not a Dex build. So yeah, difference of about 10 points of damage doesn't warrant a long range charge up. Same position I was in last time, where I can't make a mistake. It is not a very fun position to be in, if you haven't noticed. Alright. Like, all fireballs are slower, and they're getting rid of chip damage. Oh. Like, are we talking about just Street Fighter, or are we talking about fighting games in general? Because I know, like, as I said, I've been watching Guilty Gear, the new one, and I know for a fact chip damage is a thing. Not sure if it's as big of a thing as it used to be, but it's a thing. Why am I still dying to Enoch? Like, it's impressive that I'm dying this much to Enoch. I'm already gaining no money. Like, this is getting out of hand. How am I dying? Like, I could usually go through Enoch, and like in that second phase, I don't take a single pip of damage. Instead, I am... Yeah, these are just examples, I understand. I guess I do get the sense that, came here from YouTube. Your videos helped a lot in my pursuit to figure this game out. Glad to hear it, Mr. Emin. Glad to hear it. It seems like I'm figuring out this new theme. So in case you're wondering, this is the beta branch, so this is a different, branch of the game. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that I'm helping you guys figure out how to, like, play this game effectively. Guilty Gear has a universal anti-air, so that every character is kind of brainless. Out there. I don't really play it, I just hear things. Yeah. So I will say this. Fighting games, by nature, are a niche genre. So the people who were in, like, deep in the niche... Is this a taste of what to come in the new patch? Yeah, kind of. I'm not really showing... The main difference in the new patch is that, they have things called skill crit. Like, they overhauled the crit system. So there's, like, skill crits that you can get and such. But, like, this boss is already in the game. I'm sorry if I spoiled Enoch for you. But, yes. Enoch does have a phase where the chest itself becomes an enemy. Is there a crippling intellect change? I have not seen crippling intellect. And if I did, I think by instinct I would refuse to take it, so... I do not know the answer to that. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a crippling intellect change, but... Oof. I'm in New Game Plus 6, can't wait for the next battle and bosses. Yep. So I will state that because this is a beta patch, they don't want to give us all the feeds. They want to make sure... I haven't been a Nama either. Oh my gosh. This run's gone south. I knew this run went south, but I didn't even realize the Maw isn't even beaten. Ugh. Ew. Ew. And yes, the spin does not actually break the lanterns, so this fight's going to be a nightmare. So like this right here, these lanterns do not break from the spin. So when we hit the wall of lanterns, I'm just in trouble, basically. His Bookish Flame Barrier is enough damage if I could just survive, you know? Wait, Enoch's death has been changed. Huh. I do know that the 3 projectiles shooting out was not something that used to be in it. Bookish actually gives more mana now. Bookish always gave more mana. No, I don't... Bookish always gave more mana, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think this is actually a Bookish change. Oof. Really? I'm pretty sure it was only like 25 or 50 depending on your class. The reason that's 200 is because they also changed the mana of Valkyrie, so it's 150. So normally Bookish would change it from 100 to 125. This changed it from 150 to 200. Which, therefore, if you didn't know that they've already, like their base mana has also been increased, you would have never noticed. Alright. Well, I'm picking you because you have the most health. I'm not even looking at anything else. Barbarian, you're not going to beat the Sun Tower. That's okay. Your job is just to get through to the Sun Tower. But yeah, this run's been going south. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. You just kind of accept it. It's a thing. Life throws you lemons at times. And you just gotta suck on the sour stuff and make it through. Oh, this is just to a chest. Effectively useless for me. So yeah, in case you're wondering, right as you pick up an item, you have some invincibility frames, so that's why I was able to just charge on through like that. But my god, this is bad. Alright, there we go. First significant room. Up. Oh my gosh. This is annoying, to say the least. Oop. I really should get some sleep. See you later, guys. See you later, Mindful. Good luck with your runs and everything you do. I am resaying this castle. I recognize that I'm losing time, but I've already lost so much time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've already lost so much time. I'm done with this castle. That castle was the most garbage. Just, I had so many different times where I had to zigzag back and forth. Like, that was the third zag. And it's like, I'm just not going to put up, I just don't see a reason to put up with that right now. Like, I'm already having a bad time. I'm not, like, I'm not even at pace for this. Like, this new patch, I've only done 2 other runs. I'm, like, at the worst pace so far. So I'm not gonna, like, sacrifice myself to get it working. Book, so I get an heirloom if I want it. Great, costs more resolve. Oh well. Sometimes you get bad luck. This is the point where it's like, hey chat, do you have anything worth saying? Because just focusing on chat instead of the run really just helps ease the mood. Go. Now that I'm now that you're at minus 100%, you can just retire bad characters right away. Yeah. Assuming I step onto it. But I like to try it with all the characters anyways, so yeah, I recognize it's an old combat. But like even back then, like I still like to try through characters. I don't retiring characters just seems so off in my mind, you know? Like, I'm the guy who doesn't reset runs. Being told to retire a character? Blasphemy. Like, you do it because they've already succeeded in their task. I am blasphemous. Heard it's a pretty good game, by the way. There we are. Didn't take us too long. Oof. Alright. Moving. Oop. I just like someone might not know about the secret and then just use like a lightning cloud and end up figuring out the secret by that path itself. Question of the day. So I gotta finish this tower before I could read your comment, Lambo Droid. But I appreciate going to try and answer it. Talking about the side view of 1v1 arcade style. So yeah, I'm talking fighting games. So yes, that does include games like Street Fighter. The only ones you've really played are the first Soul Calibur and old Mortal Kombat, which weren't really your types of games. Fair enough, fair enough. Yep. So I was talking about this because Evo is going on right now, or like it's going on over the weekends right now, and it's basically a huge tournament of people that are good at those sort of games. So I was just curious if my chat had people, like if there were people in my chat who were good at those games and like super interested, because like one of the things is every time I understand the matchup and all that, and I could actually watch the game proper, I find it super enjoyable to watch. The problem is the burden of understanding is often a lot. Like, I was watching the Schoolgirls one, and like I understand the general concept of Schoolgirls, but as one of those action games where you have three people that's constantly switching out and doing combos, it became very clear to me that I don't know enough about Schoolgirls to understand anything other than pretty pictures are going on, and that character is dying right now. So, I'm kind of interested in what sort of video games people are, like, what sort of fighting games people might be interested in, so I could get a sense of that sort of stuff. Because I kind of want to learn those fighting games and just watch them with a sense of trying to learn, but like I want to like start with one that people enjoyed enough, but seems like everyone who's into fighting games were into old fighting games, not any of the recent additions. That and Dragon Ball FighterZ. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Like, thank you for answering my question. Thank you for trying. Like, oh no, you don't precisely have this knowledge I was asking for. That's not, like, that's my fault for asking the knowledge from you, you know? You're just chat. I'm the guy who needs to put on performance, you know? So, it depends on the chat of whether or not you can leave websites. I chose to shut it off. So, I know my mods can, but I'll read the comment properly in just a bit. I can't focus on that, you know. Alright. I looked on what we're assuming to be speedrun.com, but not able to find Rogue Legacy 2. Is there a place where they track this game? Are there different types of categories? Okay, so they track it on the main, on like the Cellar Door Games website, because they've been rejected from speedrun.com. I used to be tracking it, but then it just like, we had so many different categories, it kind of overwhelmed me. I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna stop for now. Oop, lock it down. Sorry if my questions are appropriate for your stream. No, these are perfect for my stream. Don't worry, Mr. Hammond. These are all perfectly fine for my stream. Yeah, so they rejected it because it's in early access, which is a little weird because there are other games that came through, even though they're in early access. Just kind of sucks for me. Oh well. Just oh well. Oh yeah, I can watch a ton of different types of games, but most of them I will barely understand. Like when you play MTG, enjoy watching it, but understanding of everything is not there. Yep. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with them rejecting this game on speedrun.com, but they did. So all I can really do is just be ready for when the next update happens and they change their mind. Oh, where's my speedrun? Where's my, like, timer? So I chose, and this is kind of... So I know it's one of those things that, like, someone was talking about. It sucks that I can't put the timer in a place where only you guys can see it. But one of the things is I find that my runs are actually more enjoyable if I'm not comparing my time. Like, whenever I'm looking at a timer in the corner, suddenly I have to compare my time to, you know, where I feel I should be. But if I just remove the timer, it's a lot easier for me to relax and just chill while doing the run, and I prefer it that way. So I chose to remove the timer. It's still set up, don't you worry. It's just I chose not to add it. Well, I bought some damage. Alright. Okay. Flame barrier, but with chronic fatigue. That's fine. So there is a... So yeah, there is a channel on the Celador Games website, which is RL2 Speedruns. That's where it's getting track. Doesn't, like, exactly... Oh, by the way, if there's any mods listening in chat but not watching, there is a bot here for you to murder. So... I trust there might be one of you in there, so... Yeah, Discord, not the website. Thank you. My apologies. My mistake. So when you play the game, there's a little section at the bottom right that says, like, come join our Discord. And inside that Discord is where the speedrun.com is. Or where... As for exact tracking... I wish that someone, like, had the time of day that has, like, ownership of the Discord to, like, pin all of the world records for each category. Make it so much easier to track, because what happens is, like, someone gets a new record in a category and then just... Focus on not dying right now. Alright, well, they're all crits, so we just swing them. Alright. Well, looks like all the mods are currently absent. Except Streamlabs, but I don't expect for Streamlabs to do anything, so... Oof. I'll do it once I return to main menu here. And check my time. Didn't even keep it sub 1 hour. Unfortunate. Oh well. Really quick. Let me come over here. There, banned it myself. I highlighted that guy's name and it says his account is suspended. His account's suspended. And yet, he's able to comment. That's interesting. That is interesting. Alright. So we finished the speedrun portion of the day. But, as I said, this is the new beta patch. So I just want to I want to keep testing some stuff out. So I'm switching over to my non-speedrun file. And we're just gonna chill. I referred him, so maybe they're really fast? Maybe. But yeah, this is my non-speedrun file. Because it reset when I went into the beta patch, I'm only at New Game Plus. I'm literally about to enter New Game Plus 1. Alright. Oop. Before I go in, let's do some Sisyphus challenges. Approaches the nearby wall before frantically mimicking the action. Alright, let me just go get that real fast, so that we can have all of them. I think this is the one. Nope, there's not a fireplace here. There we are. Alright, so I'm going to do a few scars now that I have the scars again available. So this one obviously doesn't take much work. Just gain to the top. Yep. Now we have the scar. So now we just do whatever scars we want. Let's just quickly grab simple scar. Let's do. And we're just trying to kill everything basically. Worth. Bullets guaranteed crits have an extra 25% chance of being super crits. I'm gonna just not use these and rely on the serrated handle as a lethal hit, which I think is a pretty safe bet. I took one hit, and I think, or two hits, and I think the world record is 31:27. That's ridiculous and impressive. It is. It is. Can't deny that. All right, let's do heavy weapons. Get ourselves a gold here. All right, this one's just going to be a little while for me to get used to. Yeah, this is just me getting used to the system. Oh my gosh. So this is where I use the possibility. I don't even have double jump for that. Okay. Alright, is that where I'm supposed to use the ability? Definitely could have been improved, so we're gonna let exit us out, and then we're gonna do it again. Alright. Why does this use the same song as Blade Rose? Probably because they're all soul challenges. Or they're all scar challenges. So that when it's not too surprising. It's not to me. Oh no. Restart Scar. We're trying to get gold here, so. This is several levels of things going wrong. Ugh. The name Bladed Rose specifically to me implies Le Mechanement. Oh, it's the name of the song, Bladed Rose. That's why I didn't understand. If the name of the song's Bladed Rose, then you have a reason to be confused. Ooh. Unless it's not named that, but I don't know. It might be, it might not be. Yeah, I don't think it's called Bladed Rose, because Bladed Rose is the name of the challenge. This song might just be called Scar. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I need to make... I think I just kick off of those. I think I'm supposed to kick off those. Oh, come on. Alright, how fast do I need to be to get gold? It's going to tell me. Don't think they've listed any other Scar. I remember it made me think it was Blade Rose exclusive. Alright. Par is 20, so I'm right there. I'm right at the edge. Alright. It's just weird because, like, it takes away your abilities. So, like, I only have an Aki's Shawl as a skill trait here. There we go, 1701. Like the parrot targets, are they in closed space? Interesting. Well, there's the gold trophy, so I can take care of that. Alright, so that's good. And 2 masters. So I'm just trying to get all these cards finished off. Amateura's Sun sounds great. Yes. This plus my fireball spell basically means if I hit myself, I die, and if I hit the boss, I deal tons of damage. I have a feeling that I did actually pretty poorly point-wise with that. Oh well. Got the silver trophy. That's sort of stuff I was looking for. Alright. Blade of Rose in closed space. That's all I need to do with this one now. Alright. If I could get Zerate handle alongside this. Yeah, I don't think this... Like, this is my one guaranteed crit, so... I don't think that one's worth... Yeah, if I don't find a good one... Oh. I think it's just me being bad with this character more than anything. Didn't look like the shield was eating the left, so... Just don't really know that fight well enough. Not with this class, at least. So, we're just figuring it out with this class specifically. I still like Amaterasu's son, but gonna start relying on the kick to apply burn more than the other effect. Alright. So yeah, 25 exhaust is basically just applying lethal. It's better to get straight handle if I can find it. Or I could just grab Catalyst. Oh hey, is the Lancer shield decent yet? Let me see. Small projectiles? No, it's not decent. The fact that it only blocks small projectiles makes it not decent as far as I can tell. Right, we're going to grab the Heavy Stone Bargain, just get all the damage. That's the plan. Glad to have you back, Reconcile. Glad to have you back. Yeah. For some people, I'm sure it's always been decent. That makes sense. Well, there we go. Yep, okay, so Heavy Stone Bargain takes out way more health than it needs to. That's not I die in 4 hits, it's that I go to 0 health in 4 hits. That was way worse than just died in 4 hits. Boxing Bell does not seem like something this character can use effectively. Get myself more health. Oop. Actually at below max health. Oh, that's how. Okay, so the attack's still there, unfortunately. So I'll have that one away. Not sure how many hits I took, but I took too many hits. Alright. Well, got me 2 bronze trophy at least. Finish getting those. Alright, so now all we have left is closed space. And then we have the 2 others, which I need to go into higher new games to unlock. Rage Tincture, Antitherica. Not really used here. You know, if I could time my explosions to be, proper for that, could be really good. Let me check this last one before I commit. Sure. Let's just make it so that I last through it, because mobility-wise... Note to self, this is a pretty bad spell for a closed space. Might want to just let this go and just come back later when I have a better spell. My patient hasn't ever used it, so I can't judge it for myself. Yeah, it could just be that I'm not using it properly. That is very much a possibility. Alright. So that could just give me a ton of damage until I get hit, and then it just stops giving me a ton of damage. Versus... let's go with this one. I can actually go with all of them. Just load up on relics, why not? Glowing Ember is a magnum now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up on that closed space. And let's see, what am I missing? Preferential treatment? Limitless potential. Embroidered investments I'll get later. Churn donation limit. Okay. We'll figure out how I want to spend that in a little bit. Let's go to the next thread. So, of course, we have to go Birded of Lamech. And after that, Burn of Ruin makes no sense. Oof. Are those new relics? There are some new relics. So, Mr. Emmon, there are some new relics in this. You saw those question marks? Those were... that poison theme was a new relic. So that's new. I think the Heavy Stone Bargain has been changed. So that's new. Stuff like that. There were some new relics, but I don't think I picked any new relics. Gratacino, Dad, how you doing? Glad I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I started to practice the Pixel already. But practicing training and watching the lessons. Dude, hey, self-improvement. Self-improvement is legit. Dude, awesome. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it, Gratacino. Do well. Keep the self-improvement going, man. Glad to hear it. Alright. We are now in New Game Plus 1 officially. Alright. Big room to start us off. 4 hits to kill Prince. Favorite fighting game? Marvel vs. Capcom 2 or Soul Calibur 3? I don't know if you're invested in stats poorly or if this class damage is just depression. I invested in intelligence over strength. So my spell should be where all my damage output is coming from. So that is an issue. But it shouldn't be that much of an issue, I don't think. 38 is like... Oh! Yeah. No, that's... It's equivalent to that of a knight. The damage is that of a knight. So... in case you're wondering. Also keep in mind, we just went to New Game Plus 1 at level 53, instead of whatever level you're expected to be when you enter New Game Plus 1. Base was nerfed, it used to be 2.25, now it's just 2. Yep. Oh my gosh. I knew tier 3 enemies had more health than prior, but this is a bit more than expected. Yeah, having armor shredding alongside it definitely is very discomforting. Alright, so we have less armor now. And I don't have quenching runes yet, so I can't even recover the armor anyways. Alright. Ooh. Charge was also nerfed from 2.25, so both strength and into 2, I think just 2 on both. Yeah, class start on 10 to 20 minutes. The RPG, someone already dead. Unfortunately, I don't understand the last bit of comments, Credicino. But yeah, this room is absolutely huge. So when they have these big rooms, they give you loading screens to kind of warn you. Ooh. It's been like 5 years. Quenching runes don't recover armor anymore. Ooh, so shredding it really, like, it just wrecks you. That is good to know. Oh, Oh, you're talking about my RPG. So I've been playing, so in case people don't know, I've been doing D&D games, and, so I'm a DM, and, like, I haven't killed anyone yet, but I definitely dropped people to 0 health in a few encounters, so definitely don't go easy on them, I'll tell you that much, but I'm not, like, actively killing them. Yeah. Oh, I thought that's what you were referring to, Gradicino. If you're referring to something else, then I'm sorry if I didn't understand it properly. But yeah, I am on the side. Oh yeah. I'm a dungeon master, not a Dark Souls master. I like that phrasing. You were asking about D&D. Okay. Cool. But anyways, yeah, I'm not... Ranked 0, I think that tells you all you need to know about my skill by proficiency with them. Alright. Let's now do it with Assassin. So let's do the challenges with Assassin. Keep getting my stats up. So right here. You can't really get critical hits until you get Laundromat. This is my weird thing with the crit system. Until you get Laundromat, it's kind of hard to be a crit-based build. And you can't get this until level 54. So you can't even, like, if you want to go down crit focus, you just can't do it. Not for a very long time. And I don't like... I think that's such a weird system. Using Chillman's fireballs may have not been the worst. Yeah, they probably would have been the correct answer. I do recognize that. I just didn't see it in time, is all. I remember when RL1 crit chance and crit range were pretty easy to access on the bottom left. Yeah, like, it's just like, if you don't know what you're looking at, it's so hard to understand what's going on with it. Alright, so we still need simple start maxed out. Obelisk works well with Assassin. Am I more doing Forgotten Realms or Ravenloft, which is what I think you're saying, because Ravenloft is a part of Dungeons & Dragons. More Forgotten Realms stuff. I actually made my own campaign world called Riftwind, which is basically a realm between realms, so there could be Ravenloft-style themes there, but not yet, not yet. Just want to know because your brother's super into it, but you're not into it much yourself. Alright. So you probably... Oh my gosh. Last enemy accidentally jump into that. Whoops. Oh well. Let's get another Serrated Handles bargain and do that again. There we go. I like to play Eldritch Horror. It's like it's already like an awesome universe. Alright. Yeah, makes sense. I just wanted to make my own world sort of thing, so I went with the world with what I did. Yeah, so close. Alright. Well, we now know where my weak spots are. But I think Serrated Handle is still worth. It's just, I have to be far more cautious. Yeah, that one was a bit more comedic. That was me literally just like, oh, you're not dead in one hit. I wonder how I respond to that. And I didn't respond. At the very least, I didn't respond effectively. Alright. I think the Serrated Handle bargain actually improves my survivability just by being able to kill things so quickly. Ooh. Oof. I understand Own World just asking if you've read some books on Lovecraft. My brother has. I have not personally read much Lovecraft at all. Sinking City is one of the bases that they grow off of. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm not much of a horror fan, so I know Lovecraft is classic, but no, I have not read it. There we are. Definitely could have done that. Oh, you're talking about games on Steam, like D&D style games, Eldritch Horror style games. Okay, completely different stuff. When will you dub Kazooies over the Blade Sweens? Oh. The rat-a-tat-tap. Oh, okay. You're comparing the sound of this attack with the Kazooie from Banjo-Kazooie. Oh my gosh. Glowing Ember is actually better on Assassin now because it will proc on every other crit. Just don't get it desynced. Interesting. Oh. So once you get gold, it gives you access to 9. Alright, that makes sense. Yep. No points for an assassin yet. Oh my gosh. Assassin loves Boxing Bell. I'm gonna hold on to the War Drum in case. Get something good here. This is... So Boxing Bell had a change. So the damage from Boxing Bell is going to be significantly... Like, once it gets to 15... So first of all, the stacks are not placed on the enemy, it's placed on me. And once it gets to 15, it starts auto-critting. Which means super crits. Just keep it up. Super crits. Just walked forward. Man, this rain is powerful. Yeah. F's in chat. I appreciate it. We're just gonna go without relics, see how that fares. Give myself more points if I succeed this way. Just take it slower. Okay. I'm ready to reset this. That was some bad starts. Yeah, 0 points in all of these. I feel like close space. With a spell cast, I feel like close space is my best bet. I have to start considering my spells that I have. I don't like it with the Assassin, but I think it will end up working out in the long run for this fight. Alright, let's grab the Obelisk. I'm okay going a little lower on health. Because yeah, in case you're wondering, the power is that the final attack of their weapon, this triple strike, is always guaranteed to be a crit. That's the change that they did. go. Well enough. Went well enough. Honestly, probably went better than my Valkyrie close space, if we're to be honest here. Yep. Par was 10 minutes. That didn't upgrade it? Do I not even have... Bronze score required? Oh, I only did it once. That's why. Alright. We're just gonna go in without any relics. Oh my gosh. Best fight game has to be Smash Bros. Because nostalgia. Fair enough. Nostalgia is a powerful weapon. Alright, so right now I'm trying to just beat these challenges with the assassin, but just the proximity you have to be against bosses is just so severe, so much more than I expected. Never seen you use this guy before. That's because I'm usually doing speedruns. This is not a speedrun right now. And this guy you can't unlock till like level 36 or something like that. Some high number, so you can never use them in speedruns. Alright. You've probably never seen this challenge before then. This becomes a simple game of kill a mech with a new class. Go. $70 HP. Wow. They give you a lot of intelligence for this. Alright, so I got the silver trophy there. So I know I have all the ability to do it. So if I can do bladed rows, I can do 2 masters. Just need serrated handles to get myself the damage output I need to actually pull it off. Or I need to switch my spell over to Flame Barrier. Boxing Bell is also really good. Will allow me to get super crits. Woes here? Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll just have Boxing Bell. counter high, and this fight will take care of itself. Look at this, do not lose KO count. I think Boxing Bell Glowing Ember would be insane. With Assassin specifically, yes. The thing is, I'm actively, like, desyncing it at times, so... Alright. Got Blue Trophy, so I don't have to deal with that one anymore. Alright. All the souls I need. Kind of want to just keep increasing these. I don't want to increase strength at all, or will. I do like the intelligence build idea. I am going to need to get my equip weight stuff up once I actually start getting the equipment sets, so... Alright. So... We did a lot of those challenges. That's always good to get those scars out of the way. But yeah, this is a thing. Without the, crit multiplier improved... This class isn't that threatening. I think the problem is, like, the crit multiplier doesn't come to level 56. So it's like, this class comes out at 36, but then to use it at, like, the damage output that they're bouncing around doesn't even, like, happen until level 56. Fail. Maybe this is dealing... Actually, you know what? No, now I'm looking at the damage. It's literally just I'm low on damage. That's literally what I'm doing. I gotta stop complaining. I need to start focusing. Yeah, no. When you take into account how little damage my other classes are doing because of my low strength, this is actually pretty fine. Very dependent on that last hit, of course, but I think it's fine. Ooh. Hey, Cricket Style! Monkman! Da-da-da-da! Alright, let's see if I can do this. Awesome. Alright. Ooh. It's the point of being an intelligence build. You don't use your spells. Here. Whew. There we go. Yeah, that's all going well. Now that I've had time to... Oh, no. Well. Yep. Too much damage. Oh, speaking of the Monkman, I'm assuming you're talking, speaking of Dungeons & Dragons. Rank 0 with all of them. I'm going to go with this one because of the gold increases. The FMF fan plus the other one. I need to increase my health. I'm just, like, dying to everything. It makes sense because I have a vitality of what? A vitality of 22 in New Game Plus 1. It seems I can't get my first level slots changed on my PC on my own. Alright, I'll work with you on that. Anyways, what spell do you... Is there a spell you'd like to add in so that I can account for it? Alright, I need to increase my equip weight. Let's read some of the stories, or at least get these story stuff done. Alright. Ooh. I'm gonna prepare for the class, my dude. Good luck, talk to you, and always. Yep, see you later, Cressino. Good luck with the class. Have fun, man. Hope you enjoy it. Oof. But yeah, thank you very much, Cressino, for popping in. Have a good day. I don't really know what quest will be next, so I said it's hard to say why we'll change quite yet. So it sounds like you guys are going to investigate the rats sort of thing in Top Roots, which would mean the quest is Monster Alone. So that's why I would go ahead and read that story, and you can use that as your deciding factor of what you should take. I just realized I was offered a dwarf and I didn't take it. You might say, why does that matter? Because there's a special challenge that requires specifically a dwarf. Speaking of which, I should probably get into the area where... Probably unlock that area then. Which means my new route is not to face Lamek. Alright. I don't really know what quest will be next. You went a little too fast. I already had the campaign up. Alright, so if you look at quest like the quest options, my guess is that the next quest is going to be Monster Alone. Because that area where Monster Alone takes place is the same area where the guy who died, who like all the rats were coming from, is from. So my guess is that would be your next quest. That's my guess as to what you guys would want to do next. So if you read that quest description, that can give you the cues of what spell you might want to pick up. You do get one more spell since you hit level 2. So yep. I may go for a roleplay spell then. Probably a good idea, yeah. My idea is, I don't intend to put you guys in encounters too often, but when I do, they're going to be devastating. So, that's the general idea. Obviously, I don't follow through perfectly with that. I just do what makes sense. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. So yeah. Focus has been lurking, so he just now saw your message. Okay. But yeah. Basically, you tell... As long as I know what spell you're planning to go for, I could probably do the rest. Like, helping you, like, get in your character sheet and stuff. And if you do want to switch out a spell, that's also an option. Okay. It's not exactly that this fabled weapon is good, it's that I'm really bad with the previous weapon. So this weapon is an explosion that if I'm too close will hit me. And with this, we're gonna go face this boss. is what I call a ranged character, everyone. Woo. So yeah, in case you haven't noticed, this is Lamech Prime, and is a much more threatening fight. Oh, speaking of which. I killed myself. All my fault. I just was like, I want to move in to use my spell to actually start dealing some serious damage. And the process of moving in wasn't the best process, to put simply. Alright, let's get Chef involved. Let's get the Chef involved. Oof. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this as light as possible so that I can actually benefit from the Resolve Plus. Alright. So these are completed challenges, so I just need to worry about Bladed Rose and Closed Space. Alright. Let's see if I can do Closed Space with Chef. I do have a pretty nice spell for him. That I feel particularly significant. Yeah, Chef really just doesn't support many traits very well. I'm taking this one. Alright. That's the only thing I can think of that the Chef cares about equipping. I had another jump still. Wasn't correct. Yeah, the fact that I can't even like eat meat because it just recharges my trait instead. Actually pretty bad for me. Chef's just not really built for these sort of challenges, is my guess. Yep, I'm not gonna bother with Chef here. Because the two challenges I still have are Bladed Rose and Closed Space. And then I'll try out Closed Space real fast, but I have a feeling I'm never gonna be able to eat. We'll take that in case it ends up being useful. But, like, yeah, none of these really help with the general goal. Well, we made it. It actually worked. Alright, let's get bronze at least. Two chef travel together. Keep it moving. Alright, so what can the chef do? How does the chef fare against Lamech? That's a big question. Let's see. Fares well against some of the projectile spam, not all of it. I think it's the low level that really is making it hard. More than any specific class theme. Yep. Low level is what's really getting me killed. We're just going... We're only rank 2 with Knight. We're only rank 2 with Knight, people. That's how long ago we started playing this. Alright, continue the story. Red rune could be cool. We have enough to just equip that room. So why not? We have a trick room. So yeah, once this game fully comes out, I'll read through it and get you guys the full story. Alright, we have these completed. And these two I haven't even entered technically. Free Strike is not a good spell for this, but that probably doesn't matter too much. I'm always going to be at full mana, so that probably matters. Ooh. Amaterasu Sun's always nice. Yeah, we're just going to take Amaterasu Sun and save the resolve 4 points. Honestly, I'm getting disappointed that I'm getting hit. There we go. Yeah, I got hit way too much, I think, still. As a knight, I think this was a poor showing. Go. Wouldn't Rage Texture be insane because of double damage crits? Didn't think about that. Rage Tincture would probably be pretty awesome then. Yeah. That was a little poor, but that's good enough for what I'm doing right now. Oh yeah, it maxed out. So yeah, that's good enough. So now we just have close space to take care of. I mean, those are just plus 20 damage. Only thing I'd possibly grab is straight handles bargain here. Might have wanted to take that plus 20 damage, though. Additional plus 20 damage. You know, I could just use my shield bash. A few ideas. Burn benefits from Catalyst now? Yep. I mean, I thought that was always a thing, but yep, burn definitely benefits from Catalyst. We're just gonna go no point expenditure. Definitely would want a better spell for a no point run, but oh well. So we can lose 50 health and still be fine. So that's good. But yeah, definitely free strike is my weakest thing. Having free strike was a bad thing, but we'll grab the Steiner. It might as well be the Quet Steiner might as well be Amaterasu's set. It's like Burn, except it lasts longer, and it scales differently. Thinking about it, I'm pretty sure this is just strictly better than Amaterasu's Sun for this sort of thing. Too bad I took 2 hits like almost instantly. Yeah, 34 per. Way too many hits, but hopefully that doesn't matter. Whew. But yeah, the new Steiner is better than the Sun for these boss fights. Got myself a silver trophy at least. Alright, let's get this knight up. Some ranks. So all we need to do is... So here's our goals. Instead, well, we do want to beat the state, Wilmec Prime, and get through to the next New Game Plus 2 and such. Honestly, our goal right now is get that last scar, which involves us. Unfortunately, that last scar involves us having dwarfism. So it's not exact. It's the one scar. It's the one place that still involves dwarfism in the game. So and it's just that one scar. So once we get it, hey Freak State, thanks for the Happy Tuesdays. Appreciate it. Whew. Yeah, glad to have you here. So we finished up our speedruns, but this is the beta branch. So I decided I want to test out the beta branch a bit still. So that's what I'm doing. Let's test out more of the beta branch. Right now we're just... Our only trouble is... We're a New Game Plus 1 with stats that wouldn't make it past New Game Plus 0 for most people. So... As you can see, half my health disappeared from a single enemy in the first area. Ooh. Alright, so we have all this story stuff done. That's good. So yeah, we're just completing everything, basically. But anyways, how's it going, Freak State? How's your week been and all that? Not how's your day, and how was your Monday? Awesome. Because the cat just raided it. Thank you very much, Kissa. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. So yeah, I usually do speedruns, but right now I only got the new patch recently, so I'm just getting used to the systems. I'm just playing through my own file, starting at level 1, and working my way up the new games. We just hit New Game Plus 1, and as you can see by our level, we're not exactly on par with the opposition for New Game Plus 1. So we have a lot of grinding to do. Or a lot of just really high skill play to do. One or the other. Ooh. I had a rough osteo-only day. Ooh, sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. Everyone has those days. I had a run that went over an hour, so like you're not alone if that helps you feel better at all. Took me way too many attempts to beat Skelebros. But you beat him? That is something. You did beat Skelebros. You at least have that to say. But yeah, no, I understand. How much do teleports cost? 4625. Yeah, not happening just yet. Just yet. Back. Be careful. Love fishies. Well, those Lotus Petals definitely did their job. At least I assume. Even more protection. Alright. So every time I defeat enemies, I get damage protection. And my mana that I build up is going to give me mana protection as well. And then I have my shield. If I could just start using my shield properly in non-speedrun scenarios. I also messed up a run where I had 2 times drums, 2 times suns, and 4 times coleus shells. Ooh. Yeah, that seems pretty valuable to have lost. Sorry to hear that. Literally threw that ice to kill, because... Alright, Chloe's Gell's charged. So now we just need to find some mana potions to charge up my Lotus Petal. Well, Chloe's Gell's no longer charged. Thank you, additional sentry on top of the other sentry. Yay! Thank you, mana potion. Now we survive another hit. As long as we're exploratory with this, with these items, we basically have all the survivability we'll need. But we have to like maintain exploratory strategies. Which, by all means, I can adapt to exploratory strats. Two charges. And some healing. Things are going up well now. We have survivability out the wazoo. And then we're going to enter here. It's going to be a challenge room, and it's going to prove me wrong 32 times. I mean, might as well be. Oh, Bluffers just don't take damage at all from... Not even spikes. Alright. That's the plan. Hey, Weebish, how's it going? Trying to figure out a strat to deal with this room. Well, that was not the strat. Alright, I'm done with this room. That's my strat. Unfortunate. Horribly unfortunate. But when you're staying at 9 health, you're just happy they came out alive. There we go. Protector. Pretty active. Because, yeah, we still need to buy the teleport. We're right here, and we need to buy this teleport, so... We're doing good. We just did our first speedruns with this patch, so now we're just kind of chilling, playing this patch as normal. Had a rough day learning how to use Stardew Valley mods. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with mods. The only thing that I ever, like, did mod well was, the initial Rogue Legacy with Lament of Zors, and the Hollow Knight stuff. And in case you're wondering, the reason why is because there are people that, like, built supports for those. So, kind of hard to make, it's harder to make a mistake than it is to succeed when it comes to that stuff. Alright, there we are. Fully charged with both survivabilities. Oh my gosh, I really picked up that much meat. I kept hearing myself eating meat, but I was like looking at chat. And I looked back, went from 9 to basically full health. Alright. I have Risk of Rain 2 mods. It's really easy to download the launcher. Yep. If your mod theme has a launcher, that just makes it so easy. Ooh, let's get the story bits here. We're gonna freeze you too, so I can focus on this good restart here. Oh, whoa. He just, like, makes it rain. Alright, everything's charged up. I just need to find a moment to break through. Didn't have everything charged up as much as I thought, apparently. At least I got the teleport I was looking for. I got the teleport I was looking for. That's the important part with that move. Alright. Well, they just want me to hurt. So we're gonna hurt this way. Ha! Now it's not as bad. I find sorting through the files relaxing, but I'm still learning how it works for Stardew. Pepperoni with a gun, what will they do? Let's see. So I have the best bonus. Equip weight's not going higher. Alright. Got to figure these things out a bit. For now, we'll just upgrade the leather weapon. Keep my mana used. Keep it clean. I still need to get the closed spaces with one of the other classes. Gotta figure out what class I want to get through closed spaces with. Huh. Anyways, I am going to take care of Lamech. Let's see if I can get Lamech Prime for this level 59 character. That is... Here. I'm like, I'll just move forward since they'll get knocked back as I swing at them. Guess who doesn't get knocked back? Those enemies. Let's try it. Still can't tell, so I just have to go one of the routes. No, if I went the right one. I went the right one. Cool. There we are. Stone rune, gain more ore. More ore. More. What? Defeat all enemies. We know how well the last one went. Let's just do it. Oof. Yeah, no, the ability to do this really helps. Yeah, this spell was just way more valuable for this kind of challenge. Woo. Got it. Okay, it loaded 4 mods, and it's like... And it's midnight, so I'm just gonna hope it works okay. Fair enough. Only download one, but maybe there's 4 files that register as separate mods in the launcher. I have no idea. And neither do you, it seems. Alright. We're gonna pick this up just to see if it changed anything. Nope. So in case you're wondering, because I don't have an aiming spell, that is completely useless for me. Not even a chest down there. crowded up there. Good boys. Not dead yet. Alright, let's come to this one. Come on, everyone. There you go. I appreciate it. Truly. Okay, we have to do it this time. This is not a decision. This is not a decision we get to have. Pepperoni Chack Rabs. Pizza Party. Returns to user, and you can kick off of them. I backed up my file, so it should be fine. Oh, that's why pizza is good. Yeah, don't have the gold yet. I'm curious, how does controlling with the arrow keys feels? I've always hated it, to be honest. It depends on your feel. Like, I've hated using a controllers, and like I really hated using mouse, so it's really just a thing of feel. For me, the feel is good. For others, I'm sure it won't be. Feels good to me. Go up this way. I just realized this thing stays there. That means this has to be one of those alternate entrances. Oop. What? Pizza just stopped in front of me. Said we go no further. Not an inch further. Ooh. Pizza is broken. I mean, if you know how to use it. Definitely is a learning curve, so not everyone can appreciate the pepperonis like the true pros. I don't know how pizza works, I just thought the phrase was funny. I mean, I hear a lot of people saying pizza is really good, but every time I use it, it's just like, it always feels like it just barely doesn't work as it needs to. Alright. We're gonna go out before... So this is just... Okay, so I just needed to identify which one was the mimic. And now that I've identified it, I can just walk around the mimic. Alright, Warden Chest. Just to give you a sense of how far away we are. Okay. We're doing that to reset, because I just want that treasure chest before I leave. There's no way we're scaled properly to do anything beyond that. Well, that's probably good, because we're out of time today. We have passed the schedule where I stopped streaming, but we did it. Could you always dash through mimics? No. Because I had the, whenever you pick an item up, it gives you a few invincibility frames. That's why I was able to dash through the mimic. That is the only reason I was able to dash through that mimic. Alright. Because I'll pick up a boxer for next time. Oof. I get one of each. This skill locked through other means. This skill can be unlocked through the soul shop. What? That's new. Yeah, broke my brain for a bit too. Alright. We'll grab one Unbreakable Will and one Absolute Strength, so that we have access to that, probably. Let's buy these. They don't make us stronger, but they're fun. One of each. Alright. While we're at it, can I even do close space with a boxer? Let's find out. Tune in this episode of Dragon Ball Z. Oof. Oh. We'll have damage for it. I have a feeling it's going to go really poorly, by the way. Didn't know if that would work. Did not. I'm done. Alright. We'll play that for next time. Ooh. Dragon Ball made a strange turn with the style? Not surprised. Dragon Ball does a lot of things. Alright, well, we're gonna go raid my bro's channel. He's playing some Final Fantasy XIV still, so we'll be joining him in on that. That's gonna be awesome. Everyone, thank you so much for watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful day.